Hey y'all, Rogue Tora here. It feels disgusting. It's so hot out there. I I feel like I'm just wrapped in a hot, wet blanket. Something that's steeped it in the sweat of someone that's been in a sauna for 6 hours. And I'm just breathing in these disgusting microfibers. But the show goes on, and we're continuing the Next Fest demo preview. So here we are. So without further ado, let's just get right into it. So first game that I got up if it loads. Is Rogue Eclipse. So this is you know, like I wouldn't say, well, Star Fox is like a rail flight shooter, but yeah, how did I describe this game? It's like Wingman, Project Wingman. And you're in a plane in space and you're shooting stuff down. My experience with these type of games, so I played Project Wingman, bunch of the Star Fox titles from the GameCube to the N64, and then the one that always kind of I put everything or measure everything on a pedestal to is Star Wars Rogue Squadron. That one was really incredible, and then also like whatever the sequel was to that game. I believe there was a sequel to that game. But you know, without further ado, let's go get right into it. Check it out. It seemed very interesting. It seemed very fast-paced. We'll see how it goes as we hit the Mach to the next level. We're going to light speed. Can I change anything? Generator. Particle beam, a railgun, and a missile. I'm just gonna stick with missiles because that's you know, the standard on any fighter jet or space fighter jet. How would I call this? Space fighter. But not like the oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go. Let's play the tutorial. We'll see how this goes.
All right, Malak. Here's the situation. I've just
Dr.
received
Noor
word from Admiral Tadek that we need to clear out the Fedon Armada holding these sectors. Fortunately, the fleet's still in bad shape, so they're counting on us to get this done. I know you've got this. Good luck out there, Malak.
I hope so. I'm a little bit rusty with this sort of thing, so moving left to right, roll. I always get a whenever I have to use the mouse in order to kind of move the plane in these type of games, I don't really kind of like it. Mainly because I like to have lift up or ascend it. Well, I wouldn't even call it ascend. That's just lift up and oh, come shooting me. Shoot. Ooh, wow, these guns are pretty good though. Oh. Just spam right click. Okay, I got targets to eliminate. It does look like the guns on your ship have some auto aim to it. It's feeling pretty good so far. We're punching it. Yeah, it seems like the theme for 2025 for me is space. Sci-fi space setting.
Watch yourself out there. Fedon signatures inbound. Commence mission.
Okay, here we go.
Watch for the torpedoes.
Oh, that thing looks like it's pretty lethal. I'm on your flank though.
Malak, enemy contact inbound.
And you're down. Somebody was right on my tail. What's overcharge? Oh, I'm right on top of you. And I think my guns are totally out. Oh, you're all like lined up for me. Can I have some rockets? Kaboom! Always like the Outlaw Star thing where something explodes after firing at it and they go right through it. In those animes. It's always a badass feeling. I think the closest one to Westerner like version of it, I guess, was when Master Chief in Halo 2 like dropped the bomb into that alien cruiser while like going through it. Kind of saying it's the same sort of effect. Okay, I don't really know what overcharge did for me, quite honestly. I think speed probably is going to be key. If damage is not... This is, it's not a... Oh, crap. You got a major gun. Oh, I took a shot there. Doing a barrel roll did not help. Oh, that thing's blown up. I got a bunch of... Oh, I got another gunship. So, it seems like the loop is to take out everything in the area. But I guess the gunships are the main thing. Oh, that guy has like an anti-air gun or something. Where is he? Okay, I'm getting disoriented. No, I'm on like I'm top of him. No, I'm below still. Down. There seems like there's a little... I read it in the tutorial really quickly. I kind of glossed over as I was talking. But there is like a kind of a drifting mechanic, but I'm not really sure if that's going to be as effective. So far, it's pretty standard, though. But what I was saying, though, is I don't like the mouse controlling upward and downward movement for the plane, or just kind of movement in general.
Good progress, Malak. Keep it up.
Hey. I hope so. How many levels is this? Ooh, so cannons. Which one is better? I want to do the missile capacity. Because I don't have free look. What is this? Oh, it looks... Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that thing has a mysterious payload. It looks like there's other pieces I can break off on this ship. I don't need a visual. Oh, crap. Breaking there was not a good thing. Yeah, let's restart that run.
Be careful out there. Hostile forces inbound. Good hunting.
Actually, I'm looking at... Let's see. I'm gonna bombard you. Let's come up from the top.
Enemy contact inbound.
What does overcharge do, man?
Watch for the that's all starships on.
Wow.
Nice job.
I almost ate it there. I really don't know what overcharge does. I hit the button, Q, and it didn't seem like it did anything visually, and I couldn't tell. Like, usually if there's like a supercharge ability for these ship games, these fighter, light fighter. How do we call these games? I don't even know. I'm the guy that plays these games, so I don't know why. Aerial space fighter. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, usually in these type of games, if there's a special ability that kind of powers you up, like there's some visual indication whether or not your ship goes a little bit faster, or your thrusters, like the color changes, the gun's color will change, and you can like hyper volley stuff, do missile damage.
Hostile forces inbound. Weapons free.
Alright. Did he just add another get behind of it? I always say these gunships have a lot of maneuverability. That last one I fought. Oh, rip.
Hostile contacts inbound.
I'm not sure if I got it. Oh. Oh, firing rockets at me. I'm not the only one with rocks, apparently.
Nice work.
I don't think I have flares either.
Great job.
There's a...
2 hostiles remain. One
So,
enemy on ground
I guess the type of
contact.
game where I have to dodge missiles just with pure speed. Alright, let's punch it. But yeah, trying to finish my thought because I keep not finishing my thought. But I don't like moving it with the mouse, mainly because it can get a little bit uncontrollable that way. And the other thing too is that you can't free look. Free look is actually a little bit more of a concern in these type of games, because if you're just like looking straight ahead, and I was having that problem too with jump ship when I was piloting, because you can only look ahead. Oh, maybe there's a free look button there. I have to go check. That would help a lot. It's kind of hard to tell exactly where the positioning is, or what type of positioning that you need to do. And identifying enemy threats. I think it's kind of a good thing with jump ship though, because the pilot also has a gun. So you are offensive, but at the same time, right, you need to rely on your teammates to call out threats. Particularly that sniper. The sniper was hitting us so hard. Let's see, maximum ammo capacity, shield capacity, but let's focus on this game, right?
Enemy contacts inbound. Commence mission.
Okay, it's round 2. Ow. Did I get hit? Oh, that looked dangerous.
Enemy contacts inbound.
Use your overcharge. I have no idea what the overcharge really does. Where's this dude?
You should go for the substance.
Oh, crap. I need to get on top, I think.
Heads up. Enemy reinforcements heading.
I have no idea what happened there.
You eliminate that starship. That no starships on center. Great work.
Where's the overcharge bar, by the way? I don't know. And actually, what is... why did it... Like, when I hit them and they explode and give out a bunch of stuff like a piñata? I don't know what that is either. I'm gonna tell you this right now. These fighters... Usually the gunships in these games are not dangerous at all. Well, they are dangerous if you kind of let them set up. And you got their distance, but because they're usually slow, they're not supposed to be that mobile. They're supposed to have some pretty bad blind spots. Where's this guy? It's usually the fighters that you have to worry about.
One enemy sector secured, Malak.
But the fighters in this game are like cannon fodder. They're like, they're not even a threat. What are they? They increase missile reload speed. I'm gonna go with damage. That was what happened there? It's. I'm gonna pummel this dude with a bunch of rockets. That they get one. I think I did face tank some stuff. I don't care about the cannon fodder. I want this ship.
Watch for the flak suppression.
Yeah, the flak is there we go. Oh. How many ships are here? Oh crap, that hurt. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, it's kind of very hard to get a good turn on it. Okay, where is this guy? Right side here. Oh, we got another one coming in?
Malak, you should focus on the
subsystems. What is proximity health work? I'm just gonna throw a bunch of rockets at you. Oh shit. Let's. Yeah, I'm trying to. Nor, I mean, I'm not sure if you know this, but it's packing a lot of heat. And if you equip me with some space flares, it would be very helpful. I'd take care of those guys. They were just kind of in the way. It looks like the ship has some shields, though, as I'm going through it. I'm just hitting whatever the lock-on is on. That's a missile warning. Base flares, man. That's all I need. It's done.
Great work, Malak.
Yeah, but Project Wingman, such a good one. I probably shouldn't be talking about it while I'm playing this, though. I'm liking this one. This feels very tight with some of the controls, but those gunships, they kind of bother me a little bit.
Sector cleared, Malak. Proceed to the next system.
Usually they're kind of built to have like vulnerabilities. So if you can get into the right position, you can capitalize on it. So far, from what I'm seeing, it's kind of hard to do that here because they're kind of move around very easily. And they're having like a payload on both the top and the bottom. Like they don't even have to care about like rolling or anything like that. Turret speed and they're spamming, they're missile spamming me. Like this is the Macross or something like that.
Put all signatures inbound. Commence mission.
Oh, let's go for the further one. I'm not sure if that's a cannon on the bottom. I think it is. I wish I could do a Star Fox U-turn. Not be vulnerable.
Your weapon overcharged. Finish them off, Malak.
Yeah, like, see, like, it was firing at me that whole entire time. There's, like, no chill with their, one of these guys again? Okay, I think I got two payloads out, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Was that pass? Oh, crap. Okay, I think I took out all the side thrusters. So, no, I didn't. Okay. That was cut in a little bit close. I was pretty sure I was gonna... hit it. No. Not far enough. There we go. Perfect. Yo, these missiles, man. Did I kill it? What the hell was that?
One contact is nicely done, Malaki. Mission complete. Head to the next sector.
Alright. Punching it. Yeah, so far not bad. Now, I wonder how many levels there are in this demo. Increase missile damage by 25. Seems like something good. Oh my gosh. That was 3 of them. That guy's flak did not get anywhere close. Sorry to say this, but I don't even need to look at you, bro. Pumping the brakes a little bit. These fighters firing at me. It's not even an issue. Actually. Oh crap. Okay, now it's a little bit of an issue. Probably should take care of this dude though. Oh crap, I'm not sure if I crashed into it or it just blew me up. That one was a little bit... I got too overconfident. Restart the run.
You're approaching Baron territory. Be careful out there. Hostile contacts inbound. Commence mission.
Go up. Roll.
Enemy contacts inbound.
Who's that?
No additional starships on sensors. Nice work. Second half their forces down. Great job. 2 hostiles remain. 1 enemy to go. Sector
Yeah, I haven't...
Proceed to the next system.
Yeah, having kind of like an auto aim with those guns. Oh, I can go right to the last one. I'm not sure if this is a great idea though, because you're missing out on all the perks that you get going up to that point.
Hostile signatures inbound. Commence mission.
Yep. Yeah, if I could turn the ship like immediately, like at a 0G thruster, I think it wouldn't be such a big deal. But it's a little bit disorienting too. Like you do a slide, but it's not like a full 180. And the other thing too is that the slide doesn't move. It doesn't feel like it's dragging you left or right. It kind of feels like you're going straight and then dragged across. So it's actually rather being like a defensive tool or like a good maneuver to do. If you do it in the wrong time. Oh wow, I took him. Oh. Oh, that looks like a bruiser. What the hell is this? Now I'm drifting pretty nicely on this one, but it's still a little bit disorienting. I need to get this side. Oh crap. Got like mother freaking railguns, man. Is it on the other side? Yeah, this is like disorienting. I'm not really digging this right here. And this thing is moving. It's moving. It's like rotating too much for a gunship of its size. Oh, what the hell is that? I feel like if I... Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, but it's like... It kind of feels like you're just like slinging your mouse back and forth like that. I'm picking up some weird static sometimes. They said one enemy to go. There you go. Alright, where are we going? I know it's. Well, I'll reserve my comments for later. I'll probably do Sector 7. Play it a bit.
All right, Malak. Brace yourself. They're gonna try throw everything they've got at you.
Oh, is this the last mission? Maybe reloads? No, I don't think so. Capacity is probably good. Why are you guys so staticky?
I was wondering where you'd wandered off to. Interloper. My disciples. Eviscerate the interloper.
Yep. Can I go through here? I didn't think that was gonna work. No, this guy's kind of chill right now. Oh, no, he's not chill. Ow. I don't know what hit me. Oh, that guy has a ton of missiles. Oh, I'm so disoriented. Not only am I hitting a bunch of G's. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Am I hitting this thing? Oh crap. What the hell is that? How am I supposed to get this? Oh. Okay, got that. What else is left? Okay, I don't wanna... Something. Left side, right side. I think that's a song, right? Oh, how to do it. Can I open you up? Oh yeah, I can open you up.
Very well, interloper. You've earned your prize. For now, we shall meet again. I promise you that.
Whatever, scum. No different from the robots. Xenos. Step up, and I'll step on. Is that it? Mission accomplished, yo. Congratulations on vanquishing Ferium Armada from the sector. However, the war against the rest of the malevolent... that's actually really named the Empire. Hey, I'm just saying, you need probably a different branding, I'm just saying. Thank you so much for playing. We can't wait to share more soon. You know what? Not a bad game. Oh, I got a new frame. Oh, I got multiple frames. Can I customize here? Okay. So it's let me see. Let me just launch a mission.
All right, Malak. Here's the situation. I've just received word from Admiral Tadek that we need to... Unfortunately, the fleet's still in bad shape. I know. Good luck.
I just want to see if anything changed after I went through a run. But, you know, I did say I skipped the tutorial. Yeah, drift. If you could drift up, it doesn't drift up or down. I think that would help a lot. Left and right isn't too bad, but here's the problem with this drift, right? That if you're just going straight and then you drift, you only start drifting left or right, like, let's see. Okay, I can't tell through that. Yeah, you're like more or less going into a straight line. So like, say you have missiles coming at you, it's not a great defensive maneuver because you're just pretty much still going into a straight line to kind of reorient yourself. If it had a wider arc as you're drifting, that would be more like a drift. This is more kind of just a stop. It's like a stop and a 180, not a drift. Okay. Also, I like the autocannons with some kind of aim assist with this. But I also kind of just like normal shooting in these space fighters or aerial fighters, any of them. Where you kind of have to lead your shots and it'll give you a marker. And then you just have to aim at that marker. I kind of think it trivializes the normal dogfights a bit, but I don't think it's too much of a issue, especially for this type of game, as it seems like your main goal is just to take out those giant space gunships.
You're approaching Iran territory. Watch yourself out there. Enemy forces inbound. Commence mission.
You know, I should actually probably tried the armaments of the other stuff.
Heads up, Iran reinforcements inbound.
Also, I guess they randomly spawn what type of enemies that you face. Boom.
Nice job.
Say.
Great job. 2 enemies remaining. One contact.
Was that guy able to shoot me and going the wrong way?
Proceed to the next system.
Oh, no, never mind. Let's just try to do a full run. See how that goes. I'm looking at the OBS. Trying to figure out if I should increase the brightness of the game. 1 second. I'm going to try something. The only problem, so I increased like the brightness by like double
Enemy forces
through
inbound.
OBS, but I don't like how it whitewashes everything sometimes. Oh, this guy's got a cannon on top. Oh, he's dead though. What does he have? Missiles.
That last rush is not finished. Nice work. Taking half those things down. Keep it up, Malak.
I will say the turning though, like how sharp that you can turn and how quickly you can turn is good during the dogfights. The issue is mainly those gunships, how fast they can fire at you, how much their payloads are, and how quickly their guns can like acquire you. Okay. Especially as how quickly they can turn too. Now for the big bosses, I would imagine, you know, they're being like, you know, completely like jacked, but maneuverability I think it would still be kind of an issue. I think what I like in these type of games is that it's difficult to get to the point that you need to get to, but once you get to that point, then you can start going to work, and then when you have to reposition to another point, that's when it also gets difficult. Or like you stay in the area for too long and then eventually be like that ship is able to aim at you properly because it's now all the guns are facing you. I think that's key for these type of games.
Contacts inbound.
I'm not sure if the afterburners really do anything. I spam, or I just hold down W all the time. I don't want to be standing in front of that payload of missiles.
Enemy contacts inbound.
I think they gave me 2.
Over the sub-
It's gotten real close. They're getting real greedy. What is this thing doing though? It doesn't seem like it's like totally. It's like not even putting up a fight.
Let's go.
Like a space turtle. Kind of felt bad for like abusing it.
Great job. 2 hostiles remain. One
It's like an herba critter.
Nicely done, Malak. Objectives complete. Head to the next sector.
Okay, no matter how this run ends though, I am definitely going to move on to the next one. Missiles.
Hostile
Missile
contact
damage.
inbound. Commence mission.
Damage is king. Yeah, let's actually go this way. Seems like the furthest target. Oh. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. like sometimes like when that drift comes off, it feels good, right? But wow, there's actually 4 gunships in. I gotta let my stuff come back. Oh crap. Yeah, missiles. Dang, was it a flak? That's the other thing too, when you don't have free look. Kind of hard to tell exactly when an attack is coming at you. Is there a free look? Yeah, I guess it's middle mouse. But even then, it's kind of... Okay, this might be... Okay, here we go. Wow, you... Oh, did I get it?
Nice work.
I was like, I'm doing a drive-by on you and you just... You're fine. Yeah, if only they could make the dogfights more interesting. These guys are actually kind of doing a pretty good job at tagging me, though. Why are there so many of these dudes? But they're just like cannon fire. You just light them up. Next one. I'm upside down, apparently. I'm gonna do cannon damage. This is so stupid. Thing's dead. Go through them.
Hostile contacts inbound.
Are they? Ooh, that was close. But yeah, this is like when it gets into like more complex fights, it just turns into this kind of, well, this is pretty much what dogfights turn into anyway, but like it's a little bit disorienting. It's not, I don't think it's tended to be this kind of, I can't see it. Those missiles have insane tracking. Also, these environments are a little bit disorienting. Oh, she's, the radio's jacked up again. Dr. Noor, you probably need to get better equipment. But when it is like a cloudy day, that's one thing that I hated in like kind of like, well, Ace Combat 2, I also played kind of Ace Combat, but when you go up against something, or like when you're flying and you go through like a cloud, it's like the most disorienting thing. So when they have these environments where it's just one giant, like, cloudy day, it's not fun. It's super disorienting. I need to be able to tell like where the ground is and where the, you know, where the sky is. Even though the ground isn't an issue in this game, from what it looks like. I'm not sure about how the full release is. Ooh, increased cannon damage by 40%? That is crazy. Oh. Okay. Lost a crap ton of shields. Can't see. These mother freaking. You guys aren't even ace combats. Just. What are you, robots? I'll say this though, right? So, am I just the only, like, Alliance fleet member that can actually do anything? Because, they've thrown me into, the Tiger's Den. With no support. I actually like it when, they have these, aerial combat games and you have an army helping you, or you have squad mates or helpers. And in all the great ones, they usually do, because it adds to the kind of, I wouldn't say the complexity, but the large scale of the battles.
All contact with the team. Head to the next sector.
This felt a lot easier. Just doing it that way. I thought I was supposed to fight like a super ship here. Do increase missile damage.
Workers return to face defeat once more. My disciples vanquish the interloper.
I'm pretty sure I didn't lose last time, man. Oop. Up. And here's the other thing too, when you have it kind of set up too with roll, it kind of gets disorienting because sometimes you don't want to roll for a very specific. Let's go down. Shit. Ooh. Rock in a hard place. I think he's also stuck on a rock. Actually, I'm gonna turn around real quick. Ooh. Get out of here. I do think he's stuck in a rock. Where am I going? Oh, I think I can just.
Very well, interloper. You've earned your prize.
Hey, and I completed it.
We shall meet again. I
Again,
promise you that.
on a full run, so. Yeah, it's not bad, but, you know, I was blocked. Can't go through a rock, yes. Don't want, like, some crazy collision. Yeah, so... yeah, pretty fun. Oh, I just have the same frames that I had last time, though. I probably should have went back in with one of these, but, missiles, man, it's just old school way I roll. The way I roll. Anyway, let's get back to it and I'll give my thoughts. Okay, y'all. So that was Rogue Eclipse. Let me just look up some things for it. So, talk about it. Now, when I do these kind of mini reviews and that sort of stuff like that, I probably should have some sort of format so it doesn't seem like like all over the place. It'll come with time, I would say, but like, you know, like really it needs a format so you know what to expect and I know what to expect, okay, more importantly. But either way, man, it's Eclipse was pretty fun. I'm feeling a little bit, I don't know, like so in terms of plot and everything like that, right? Seems like evil empire versus, you know, good empire. It's just Star Wars, right? But that seemed standard. I'm not really caring about story in games, quite honestly. For the most part, I don't even remember most of them, which is kind of sad. Unless there was something important or something special about it. You know, you ask me maybe like 3, even 2 years later, and I'll be like, I don't know. Some of the kind of the more nuanced parts and stuff like that to it. But I don't know. It's so if we're talking about controls, though, the controls felt tight in dogfights. Now, when you get to the more complex gunships, well, let's talk about normal gunships first. So, kind of the fodder gunships that you fight early on. So from like waves or from levels 1 through 4, I think they're set up pretty properly. You can kind of capitalize on them in some aspects. I didn't really have too many problems with the missiles or the cannons on them. The issue I did have with them sometimes, though, was I would turn around them and then I wouldn't be able to exploit any weaknesses on the ships. Because it seemed like for some of them they had a top and a lower gun. So it didn't matter if I was below it or above it, it would still be able to fire at me pretty consistently. And the other issue too was when I went for those turns, I really didn't know what the top end of the ship was or the bottom part of the ship it was, or where I actually where I landed up in on that turn, because the turn is not quick enough. So say that you start passing it and you go for that for the drift, it takes maybe 3 or 4 seconds before you have visual confirmation on the ship, and by that time, because the ship is also moving pretty fast and it's moving up and it looks like it's moving down, so it's ascending and descending, and I can't really tell exactly how it determines or like how it's programmed to go in that way, or the enemy behavior. So you could, by the time that you have visual confirmation on it, you could be, well, you might be intending to be above it, you might actually be kind of semi below it, or not even, and that's another weird part, right? So sometimes you'd be expecting to be like completely behind of it, so like on thruster side, so that should be like a good opening because it's on its flank, but it would be kind of like already kind of facing you. Or like semi-facing you, so the turn radius of those gunships is quite good. So I don't know how I feel about that, because for me, just coming as a traditionalist of these flight action games or flight shooters, I think big ship, and I think big armaments, but at the same time also crappy turning and crappy handling. So if you can get into its flank or its weak spot, then it's prime meat. In this case, it just kind of feels like you're forced to turn so many times. Like usually in these type of games, if I get the drop on them and I get into the position that I want, it's just one run. It's like a drive-by, one and done. Maybe 2 or 3 passes at most, but usually it's done in 2 passes. And if I can get right into its flank, it's done. There's nothing to there's nothing to write home about or anything like that. It's just done. I got the position that I needed. It's in its flank, and it's it's not going to be a good day for them. In this case, though, it's very hard to get to the flank. Even if you do get to the flank, they're able to light you up. Here, I kind of also want some flares. I don't know why. I didn't have so much problems with the missiles, but here's the thing too, right? So you go in for a drift, and this is the problem of why it needs a kind of wider angle on that drift too. Because you're just kind of going in a straight line, so by the time that you have visual confirmation too, those missiles are coming right at you. There's a couple times where I just turned and I was like, oh, okay, so not only did I not get into its flank, but now its main guns are aimed right at me, and I'm also experiencing a crap ton of missiles right in my face. So I don't know. I think there has to be some sort of, not a connection, but some extra defensive maneuvers or some adjustments there in order to kind of make it easier to maneuver. And the other reason why I don't like, I want them a little bit slower down, or so that you can have that kind of like maneuverability and not have to worry about them kind of moving so much or readjusting so much, is because the more complex gunships, the ones that have crazy arms, we're talking about like the rail guns or multi-missiles, and they're just loaded, they're just packed to the teeth. Those gunships, you're constantly having to like, you're constantly having to boost, drift, which really isn't a drift, but like you boost, you try to get the 180, boost again, get another 180, boost again 180, and everything is in close proximity. It's kind of hard to figure out what's going on there. It's just like you're constantly just shifting the mouse like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's kind of disorienting, and then also it's kind of just a pain to maneuver that. There's something like, I don't want to like flick my mouse 100 times just to kill one enemy, and it does seem for those other ones it gets kind of complex too, because you have to target those subsystems before you can actually damage the main ship. That's what I understood as I was playing through it. So I don't know, you know, us crafts. It's feeling good for some of the stuff, especially the maneuvering and that sort of thing in dogfights. For the gunship battles, it's feeling a little bit of a, I won't say a chore, but it's not feeling fantastic. Not towards my kind of, you know, flight shooter sensibilities. And also, I kind of want, like, if it's a global war, or like a universal war between two factions, I do think that there probably has to be some sort of, you know, your allied forces and enemy forces, and it has to kind of feel like that, or you have to have some wingmen with you, or some sort of aspect where it's like a greater war besides just kind of, hey, you're just a lone fighter and you're going up against a bunch of these waves of soldiers, and it's just like, where is everybody else? Am I the only one fighting this war? Or what's the purpose of it? because the other thing too is that you just also, it's one thing like say if, so I'm gonna make not a Gundam reference, right? But like, so Gundam, right? That's like a secret mech weapon that could turn the tide just because of the advanced technology, and also with the weapons that it had. And I think it was the first particle accelerator or beam weapon that was created in that universe. So it was like on a kind of completely different scale. And your gunship has to kind of feel like that, but it kind of just felt like I was piloting a normal ship. And that could be the case, right? I just could just be talking out of it, but I don't know. Either way, though, it was a fun time in spurts. This one, though, I probably I'll definitely be paying attention to it, but I don't know that it's probably not a, for me. I may or may not pass it. We'll have to see how it develops, but pretty good, I think, for some people that are looking for for a kind of fast-paced flight shooter. I think you'd be in for a good time, and if you don't mind kind of well, if you like kind of like, no, what am I trying to say? Like, the controls feel good in some aspects, but in some encounters they don't feel like it works properly. But if you're looking for some fast-paced movement, you don't have to really worry about kind of some of the more technical aspects of flight shooters traditionally. I think this is a good place to go for you. You might get frustrated though with some of these boss encounters and those gunship encounters though, because they can get kind of crazy. I will also say this too, right? So the roguelike elements of, you know, getting the perks and stuff, I do think that you need to diversify that a little bit, and this is something I'm probably going to harp on a lot, but if you're just doing any like flat damage stacks, like damage increases, movement speed increases, I think that's probably the most boring way that you can handle upgrades. You can't, like, there's no builds in that so much as, hey, I'm gonna take movement speed or health or shields when there's no damage, and otherwise it's just damage. And it doesn't really add a lot of replayability. What adds replayability is if your weapons function differently, your guns start changing differently. You get like maybe something to like a follower, or like, you know, lightning, sparks, anti-air, some auxiliary opponent. That's the sort of stuff that like you can build upon. And this isn't just in the case of Rogue Eclipse. I'm talking about like all roguelites that kind of follow that sort of aspect. Like I was like Vindictus, right? Defying Fate. Like flat damage stacks. It's they have a place, no doubt, but you can work that easily into equipment or other things like that. For skill-based or RPG elements or anything that involves that, though, it's probably not the it's or perk-based rewards. That is the least rewarding out of all of them. Or it's not lazy, because there is a purpose for that sort of stuff, but it's the least interesting out of all the options that you can do for your game. Anyway, that's all I got for Rogue Eclipse. Fun. Check it out if you want. Alright, we're gonna go to the next one. Let me load it up. Okay, I gotta turn the volume for this stuff before I do it, otherwise it's just gonna go crazy. Holy crap, this volume. I have the master at like 15 and it's like blowing out my ears. One moment. No, my other software doesn't want to listen to me. Okay. So the next one is... Nope, it didn't. Diner Simulator. Is it getting captured? Ah, there we go. Diner Simulator. So, you know, I have a couple of these games, quite honestly. Like these simulator games where you're working pretty much a job. I've never played them though. I need to, and I need to put them up. I need to post them up. Okay. But now, I'm serious about that. I haven't played these type of games, even though I have them. Now there's that's one segment I have, and the other segment is that I record games, and then I just never post them. So like I have things like the complete Space Marine playthrough. And that happened during launch, and I still haven't posted it. Yeah, it's sometimes things get crazy, and I got no excuse. I'm working on it, but you know, it is what it is. But either way, though, we're going at it with Diner Simulator. Check it out. Time to get back into the restaurant industry. Welcome to your new diner. Clients will be here any moment. Get ready. Yeah, someone auditing me already? You can't quit your dream at this point. I don't know. This guy looks like he's about to end my dreams, though. Who is he, with the FDA? I'm gonna have to call Green. Hey, Green, do something about this dude. I was gonna believe that a lizard man is gonna take care of some stuff in the back. Hello, sir. Take a raw patty. Oh, you want a burger, and you want ketchup, mayo, and mustard. I can do that. What we got here? Set up and open up a box. Available plates. Cups. Open this up. It's so weird. So I pick it up, right, and I'm expecting to put it down with left click. Do it with right click. Okay, let's put it down. Oh, spatula. Where's the spatula? I like the patriotism, but that thing is burning. Where's my spatula, bro? Where are the kitchen utensils? Flip it with the spatula. Where's the spatula, man? You don't have this next to the... Okay, oh, I got, it's in my hands. This is weird, so, I can't get this down. Oh, okay. It's so weird. So, like, if you try to look at your orders, you can't get rid of this unless it's you double click 3 again. Okay, this burger is delicious. Okay, let's get a burger on the grill. What up with this? Here. That was a little bit over, right? You know, some people like it over. Okay, I'm gonna do. That's not very sanitary, right? Okay, I've seen some people play some burger simulators before. Okay, sir, here's... Oh, crap, I think I want to catch up and stuff, right? Well, you know, some business has waste associated with it. Okay. Okay, well, I got another customer. And that's put into, you know, the financials. Sounds like something's still cooking. I'm gonna burn it. I'm working a smooth operation here. This is how I do it. Oh, I put double ketchup and mustard on there. I don't think he's gonna mind, right? Couldn't tell, man. He just... Yes, sir. Here's your diner burger.
It's not what I ordered.
Shit. What do I do with this now? Yo, it's just I've worked a lot of jobs, but this is not going. This is not going. So he wants a double burger. He wants one patty. Okay, let's make them happy. No, let's. Hey, this is going wrong. These burgers cook incredibly fast. It also looks like they cook more. Yeah, it's if that FDA officer comes in here, it's he's probably not gonna like what he sees. Let's put another one. But yeah, these burgers cook. Well, what the hell happened there, man? They just got cooked super fast. So, I don't think I've made any profit so far. Okay, let's get these burgers packed. Okay, I know one of these guys, he wants a double. Okay. No, actually, what does he want? Of course, close it. The double wants... He wants the works. I got you. Called the RT Diner Special. For the works. I would never call that the works in any situation. I do have something. Let me take this. Take one, place one. Take one, place one. Take one, place one. Okay, I think I can serve it. How do I pick both of them up? Can I pick both of them? Can I do this tray thing? Oh crap! Oh, someone left. Hey yo. Okay, how do I double burger?
No, not that.
What do you mean? It's a double burger, bro. With all the fixings. Ketchup, mayo. Did I not put the... Oh, yeah, it's got the mustard.
It's not what I ordered.
What the hell, bro? Get out of here. I didn't want you anyway. You're just troublemakers. Oh, you want a coffee? Maybe you would like to take this?
No, not that.
What do you mean, not that,
Not
bro?
what I ordered.
This is maybe I'm not cut out for these type of games. What happened there? it's okay. Wait, what would you guys like? Okay, you just want a burger. Then I can do that for you. You want a double burger with the works? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna place you there. We got a double coming right up. It looks like it's over. Getting medium, but a little bit burnt. But we do what we can do. It's all for the customers. It's all for the love of the customers here. Okay, we're gonna give you.
No, not that.
I have not made a sale yet. Okay, put this here. Let's put this here. And what was his order? Okay, he wants the works. Okay, that's.
It's not what I ordered.
What do you mean this is not what you ordered, man? It's literally what you ordered. Okay, let me put this here. Oh. Wanted some ketchup. I can't remove this button after. Okay, well. Good. Okay. This is a fantastic first day. Get this ketchup here. Here you go, sir. Look. These guys are really grinding my buttons. Okay. I got some wars for everyone here. I don't know what's up with this town, but it's not good. Okay. You don't want the food, right? Like maybe I have to put them on plates. Let's see what this guy wants. Hey, okay. What's a burger with ketchup? Hey, sir, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I think it's a burger with ketchup.
Good.
Okay, maybe I guess they want it on plates. Okay. Hey, yo, you know, I don't mind getting served burgers without a plate, plateless burgers. Okay, there's no issue with that. What do you think you get served when you go to a fast food place, right? And I'll collect some stuff. That's a lot of dishes in here. It's working. But how dare they? Just be. They didn't. I guess they ordered the plate along with the meal. What is that? Okay, could I get? Could I get my burger back? How about the burger, bro? Yeah, this is ridiculous. I can't tell if it's the game or it's me at this point. Okay, that's just now you just wanted a burger, right? Or a burger with no toppings. I got you.
Yes, thank you.
I'm glad you liked it because we're having a lot of issues in the kitchen. Okay, so well, this is the biggest order that I got. We got the works, and then what do I call that? It's the works. I call it with all the toppings, the coffee and a burger. Oh yeah, I got you. Put it here. Oh, okay, you just do it automatically for me. I like it. I like it. Anyone wanted a double? I got one ready for you right now, sir. It's been out there for maybe a couple hours, but I'm gonna guarantee its freshness. And put you on the plate. I got the one with the toppings. Burger with the toppings. Gotta let this burger rest. Yeah, I need to get a bun first. Hey, I'm running out of buns, man. I need to do something about that. No. No. Okay, I got one with the toppings. I need a plate. To my one solo burger here. Okay, I think can I put everything here? Yes. Hey, what can I get you? You gentlemen. Okay, order the coffee. Coffee for you. You just had the burger, right? Burger for you, sir.
Thank you.
This the works
Good.
and the toppings.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, hey, I got no words for, you know, the brilliance of this diner and its owner. Okay, so folks. Well, hey, it's a little bit over on one side, but it's wait, what? Why is this getting cooked on the? It's getting cooked on the spatula. I only got one bun. Let's see. So I can definitely get the other guy some coffee. So I got your coffee. Yeah, I can't pick this up. Okay, I definitely got that guy, and let's put that. Perfect, right? It just let's substitute the bun with some lettuce. Let's make it into a lettuce wrap. Sorry, sir, we just did not have the required material. That looks like it's kind of raw on one side, but hey, let's we're just doing this to make the customer happy. Look at that. I think it's a perfect substitute. I just make it. I'll make it at the table. I got you. Don't worry. Let me just serve the coffee and the burger first.
No, not that.
The hell you mean? Oh, because I don't have a plate. Okay. Let me get you a plate. I don't have a plate though. Where are my where are my plates? Okay, oh, he doesn't want it no more. Okay, well, I can fix this. What happened to my... Oh, coffee, right? Coffee's here.
Good.
Yeah. And, you can have, this burger, sir.
Yes, thank you.
And this guy just can go hungry. Because, I was gonna give you that spectacular wrap, but, what the hell, man? Guys, I haven't even cleaned up this place yet. I didn't authorize you to sit down. Where's the host? Where's the front end in this place? And where have you come from? I'm starting to think that maybe something's in the water in this town. Okay, let's Okay, that's empty. I need to order some more materials. Can I get some more? I don't think I can serve all these lettuce. You know what? Maybe I can. Don't knock it till you tried it, and also don't say never. So never say never. So it's what is this? Why do I have a plate now? I can't turn the This is okay. I need you to get out of my face, order list. I got customers to serve. I can't. There are so many bugs in this. Oh, man. Okay, let me get this. When does this day end? I can't even pick this up. I can't pick up nothing. Okay. Okay, I think I've seen enough. This is not what I was expecting. But let's just get back. Let's just get back to let's transition back to the next fest. Oh man, so I don't know how to explain that besides Diner Simulator needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. Let me pull up some information on this. Yeah, Octo Game Studio. I don't know. That was that was an interesting experience. Typically, I'm pretty good at every single job that I've done. So I'm just saying it's. I'm not saying that I didn't make my fair share of newbie mistakes. I'm just saying that, you know, the situation might have been different if if things worked as intended. Anyway, though, right? So, Diner Simulator, Octo Game Studio. That one, I can't really tell, mainly because there's so many bugs in that. Some issues that I had with it. So like when you go up to look at the order list, can't bring it down if you switch to another, like the hand or the tray or the spatula, it just continuously in your face. It feels like it is just bugged out there. Other issues, things like you throw something in the garbage and it just kind of remains. You put something on a plate stacked and it just remains there and you just can't interact with it anymore. You give I'm not sure if the tutorial said I had to put it on a plate or something like that. It didn't seem like it, but like you give a customer an order and they don't like it. Hey, I'm just saying, right? It's a burger, right? And it's available for them. It's understood that, you know, understandably they wanted a plate with it, right? But I'm just saying, right? I'm not sure when the days ended. I definitely quit out before that, but that it seemed like it kept going. I didn't have any more materials and I couldn't restock that to find out. So I don't know if that was intended or they just kind of left it in state, but it feels very unfinished as of right now. So you're gonna have to wait for me to open up another simulator, work simulator of some sort, to truly gauge my incompetency. Either way, though, that was Octo Game Studios, and Diner Simulator needs a lot of work. That's all I could say. All right, let me get the next one up. Now, this was actually an addition to that. This was asked of me to play by popular demand. By popular demand, it was like 2 people. And when I saw it, I was actually quite surprised with it. Because it kind of reminded me of another unique horror. And this, I'm just going to spoil the horror game for it. I mean, the genre for it is definitely a horror game. Sorry, just making sure everything is set up for it. It's running, but it's not running. It's running now. 1 second. Yeah, but very unique. Because it reminded me very much of You Will Die Here Tonight. But in this case, it's like you're doing the combat right in the open world, so it's not like like an old school RPG, like one of the Final Fantasies, where you're like on the world map and then you get transferred to the battle map. In this case, it's like it has those kind of like isometric 2D, 3D elements, but then when you get into when you're trying to aim or do anything in combat, it goes ahead and like takes you into the action by zooming yourself in. And once I get it set up, I definitely show it to you. But this game is Holstin. If it shows. Picking it up. Not. Holstin. I have to figure a way to do multiple video transitions smoothly. But let's set it up. Holstin. It's looking pretty good though. It also looks very horrifying. I'm not too sure what to expect. I just pretty much went. I kind of quickly viewed the trailer, and then checked it out, and then just downloaded it off the recommendation. But man,
6 godzin w tym zasranym wagonie, żeby sprowadzić Bartka do domu.
Russian game?
Na tydzień. Napisać reportaż o
Are you
szemranych
trained?
interesach
I don't know.
lokalnej ubojni. Wczoraj przyszedł faks. To jest głębsze niż ubojnia. Większe niż Nowa Trójca. Znów mu odjebało.
digging the pixel art though.
Już dawno miał z tym wszystkim skończyć. Nie da się napisać tylu reportaży, żeby naprawić ten kraj. Pociąg przyspieszył. Głośnik wycharczał, że nie zatrzymujemy się w jeziornych kolonii. Stacja nieczynna do odwołania. Następna stacja...
Whoa, bro,
Holstin.
that's not safe to do.
37
I've hung out
kilometrów
off trains. Well, not trains. Well, yes, trains, but not like that. It was going very slow. It moves very slowly on a predetermined path every single day at a certain hour. Just hang off it, cover distance very quickly. Well, I've done that before, but he was doing, man. Taking it into another level. Let's see. Let's put the master all the way down. Aim assist. Why would I? No. Okay, normal, full screen, on. We are on Kickstarter. Cool. Sorry, 1 second. I don't see any other sort of graphic options. Okay, let's start a empty slots. Start a new game. Difficult can be changed later. Play games, but not survival horrors or no, I want to explore what I could definitely do it on hard, right? But I definitely want to see. Usually on hard or survival horror, they start kind of limiting exactly what sort of, and not materials, but resources that you can get. And sometimes that makes it for kind of a less fun experience to watch, mainly because you have to be very strict with your resource management. Normal though, you can just go like balls to the walls with some stuff, and there won't be an issue. I kind of like to do that because I want to experiment a bit. Okay, man, you got a story. Seems like a messed up one. Holstin.
Obolały wszedłem na dworzec.
Sore and aching, I entered the train station. Didn't manage to leave.
Wstrętna,
Ooze, disgusting, writhing and slimy ooze.
kilometrowa figura z mackami
4 meter tall figure with tentacles wrapped around the entire station was blocking the door.
stała w bezruchu i
Most people stood motionless, staring blankly ahead.
gaślą na gębie
A man with a huge growth on his face lunged at me.
zamknąłem za sobą drzwi.
Ran towards the restrooms. Slammed the door behind me. What the hell happened here? Yeah, you got off on the wrong stop. That's all I can tell you, buddy. Okay, and I'm gonna increase the volume. Put the master so low. And so put it 50. But any time that you feel that the stream is not great, that's horrifying, by the way, that noise. The low sound, or I need to jack up the brightness, just let me know. Actually, I'm gonna do one more thing before we start too. I'm gonna adjust the brightness settings. Okay, that should feel more true to the what the game looks like. Hopefully. Sound like gunshot, I think, came from a woman's restroom. I have to check what happened there. No, man, you definitely do not. I feel like there's some context that we're missing here, though. Loud banging against the wood. The door won't hold for long. Can I kick this door open? No. I definitely can kick this. I'm gonna kick everything. Oh, nice. Yo, that is cool. So can I change the camera? Oh, I can change the camera at any time. Yo, that is cool. Oh, but I'm stuck now. It's not doing it. When I'm right clicking, I can't zoom in anymore. Did I break it? I hope not. Hello. Kamaz.
Wszystko w porządku?
Excuse me, is everything alright?
Świetnie się bawię.
Absolutely. I'm having a blast here. Chilling on the toilet, taking a morning dump, smoking a cigarette. I don't know how to start the next day. Weapon clink. Maybe I blow the...
Pani ma
Ow.
broń? Proszę zaczekać.
You have a weapon? Please wait. Who are you? What the hell are you doing here?
Usłyszałem strzał.
I heard gunshots.
Tak, strzelam sobie, nie wolno?
Shooting, is that not allowed? I need to practice. I can't hit a very close target. Maybe. Just maybe I need to put it in the... Oh, okay. You probably need to stop. Please don't shoot.
Kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
Give me some privacy! Oh, crap.
Cholera jasna, proszę pani!
There's a... Oh, come in. Oh. Okay, you're fine.
Nie przejmuj się. Spłukałam. Podejdź bliżej. Zabierz to ode mnie.
I got it. E64. Was that like in GoldenEye or something?
Anita.
Anita. Tamaz.
Strzelasz?
So you're taking the shot?
Co? Nie.
What? No, I'm not gonna.
Nie strzelę do jedynej
Only person in this.
miesiącu
You're the only person in this place.
Przemyśl to.
Think it
Możesz
over.
tego żałować.
You might regret it later.
Co to ma niby znaczyć?
That's what it's
Widzisz,
supposed
co
to
się
be.
dzieje dookoła?
See what's happening around here? The ooze, the monsters, everything. It's because of me.
To przeze mnie.
It's all because of me.
To wszystko
Well,
przeze
then
mnie.
you need to fix it, lady.
Strzel.
Anita,
Nikt ci nie będzie
shoot.
miał tego
No one
za
will
złe.
blame you for it.
Nawet jeśli to prawda,
Even if it's true, no.
możesz mi przynajmniej powiedzieć, co się
You tell me what's going on here?
To był eksperyment.
It was an
Byłem częścią
experiment.
zespołu,
I was
który
part of the
pracował
team
w
that worked
policji.
in the area.
Coś
Something went
poszło nie
wrong.
Tak. Plazmodium. ta
Plasmodium, that ooze.
wymknęło
got
się
out of
spod
control.
kontroli. To częściowo organizm,
Or
częściowo substancja.
kind of alive or kind
Trochę
of.
żyje, trochę nie.
I don't want to talk over them. Radiation?
Nie. Jeśli chodzi
No,
o
that's
to,
fair,
czemu
why?
jest kurwa wszędzie, to też chcę się tego dowiedzieć.
Możesz to powstrzymać?
Can you stop it?
Nie mam pojęcia. Wiesz co, przydałoby mi się przewietrzenie mózgu, żeby wpadł mi jakiś świeży pomysł, przypływ inspiracji. Gdybym tak tylko miała dodatkową dziurę w głowie, mogłabym...
No, it's probably gonna be
Odpada.
the option that's not gonna work.
Warto było spróbować. W takim razie znajdź sposób, by nas stąd bezpiecznie wydostać. Zobaczymy, co potem.
The switch interaction. I'm gonna pick up the handgun bullets. Take these. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Zdecydowałeś się
Have you
już?
decided yet? Are you gonna shoot? What are you doing
Strzelasz?
here?
Na pewno wolałabym być gdzie indziej. Lokalizacja piękna, towarzystwo też. Nie bierz tego do siebie. Pewnie jak każdy, kto się tu nie urodził. Praca.
Co to za praca?
Jeśli chcesz się zatrudnić, to przekreśliłeś swoje szanse. Prawie zrobił się wakat. Praca jest całkiem w porządku. Trochę papierkowej roboty, ekspres do kawy. Zwykle siedzisz swoje 8 godzin i do domu. Czasem jakiś półmózg schrzanie eksperyment i
Get into the
wszystko się
routine.
posypie. Wtedy jest ciężki dzień.
I feel ya.
Wszystko rzucić. Zdecydowałeś się już?
Muszę się stąd wydostać. Główne drzwi są zablokowane. Stoi przed nimi coś...
Get me the hell out of here.
Posąg z mazi. Ma takie pomarańczowe kule.
To matka plazmodium. Nie przesunie się. Jak wyrośnie w jakimś miejscu, to już tak zostaje. Ale da się ją zniszczyć. Poszukaj małych, świecących pomarańczowych guzów. Takich samych jak te, które ma w brzuchu. Powinny być w okolicy. Zniszcz je. Wtedy zdechnie. Zdecydowałeś się już?
Shoot large tumors.
Idź.
And I'm out.
Zatrzymaj pistolet, żeby nie przyszedł mi jakiś głupi pomysł do głowy.
I got it. So, so far the presentation is awesome. Now, I was talking over them just to kind of make it easier for anybody to kind of just listen to the dialogue and stuff for future tense, but I don't know, like the voice acting feels so good that it kind of feels like a shame to kind of do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let me go out. Someone told me the game volume is kind of low, so hopefully that kind of fixes it. I can now open all of these doors. Were you in the military before? Because looks like you know how to handle a weapon. Press space to dodge, dodge and other actions. Consume stamina. Standing still. Okay. Aim and shoot. People on monstrosities with orange growths are hostile towards you. Not be helped with their bodies long seized by plasmodium. Destroying the growths deals significant damage to the enemies. Press 1. Quick slots. Fico. Currently assigned to the first slot, it temporarily freezes stamina consumption. There's a door that completely restores health and stamina in the second slot. It's good to know. Are you done?
Anita miała rację. co
Damn,
powiedzieć.
that was brutal.
Ostatecznie zniszczyłem matkę plazmodium i udało mi się wyjść na zewnątrz. Potem zaczęły się schody. Znaleźć Bartka i przekonać go, żeby porzucił swoje śledztwo. Gdzie miałem go szukać? Jedyne co wiedziałem to, że zatrudnił się w ubojni.
Yeah, it very much feels kind of like a different take on. Uh-oh.
Pętliczek czerwony. Pętliczek. Co?
Everybody's crazy.
Hej, ty! Pętliczek czerwony?
Kto, ja?
Pętliczek czerwony, kto ja? Hej! Jak nie wiesz, to chociaż nie przeszkadzaj!
Gdzie ja jestem, do cholery?
No jak to gdzie? W jeziornych kolonii! No nie wygłupiaj się! Kto ty jesteś? Nie znam cię.
Szukam Bartosza Grabowskiego. Blondyn w okularach średniego wzrostu. Przyjechał tutaj niedawno. Z tego co wiem, pracuje w ubojni.
Nie zadaje się z nieznajomymi. Musisz porozmawiać z kimś dorosłym. O, panowie budowniczy. Oni ci pomogą. Pan Paweł i pan Gaweł. Pan Paweł jest na północy, a pan Gaweł na południu. Znasz się na mapie? Bo ja tak. Chodź, pokażę ci.
Yes, please show me how to use a map because I'm very lost. Also, things have gotten real.
Już się zgubiłeś? W takim razie na pewno...
Okay, I got you. Got you, man. Then I got calling 911. Cannot use the phone without a telephone card. What type of system do they have here? Yeah, but this is like a new take on, You Will Die Here Tonight style game. Oh, I found a telephone card. The Pope.
To jest mapa. Te kreski
The map.
to ulice, prostokąty to budynki. Wszystko tak jakby widać z samolotu. Prawie wszystko, bo ubojnia jest za lasem. Narysuję ci strzałką. Słaba ta mapa. Ani jednej budowy też nie ma. Już poprawiam. Tutaj, na górze, czyli na północy, widać budowę pana Pawła.
Okay, construction site, north.
Halo, młodzik!
O, to pan Paweł. Zawsze tak śmiesznie woła. A po drugiej stronie jest budowa pana Gawła. Tam się boję chodzić. On jest taki straszny.
Młodzik, cholera jasna!
Chodź tu.
Is this why everything got effed? Because everybody is crazy here? You put like a top secret research facility that's doing no, I don't know what, filled with like, I don't know, dimensional monstrosities, new substances that mutate people. You surround it with a bunch of crazies. What do you think is gonna happen? Remember to check the map from time to time, especially when you're lost. See the quest log, pins, icons representing points of interest, and scribbles made by Tom. I'm gonna tell you this right now. It went from 0 to like 100 just immediately. they probably have to. They don't have to do anything, but like, I kind of like it, and the speed of the interactions is so fast. I'm hoping that there's more times for exploration rather than kind of like these parts where it's just meeting one person, long kind of interactions, a little bit of a break where you just kind of walk down a corridor and then like meet another person and it's another longer interaction. I hope it's not that case. So looking good. Tab. So where's Bartek? Ask the locals about Bartek. Find a way to get to the slaughterhouse. Why would we need to get into the slaughterhouse? I ain't even talked about that. I will say this, it does seem like there's a little bit of context that was missing. But that's just because it's the demo, and I think we're just getting right into the action. So we didn't, that whole entire intro part, even though they kind of summarized it, we didn't get to actually experience. Gonna shoot that thing from here? I don't think so. And it looks like just a light. What is this? Read. Floor sanding, laying parquet tiles, varnishing. What's a parquet tile? Izarone, Colonia, and surrounding areas. Short deadlines, cheap labor. Zaminsky Daruz. Sorry if I mispronounce everything, but don't worry, I also mispronounce everything in English too, so. Job now, Biteki Meat Processing is looking for workers for slaughter and processing. Good pay, timely salary. You have to be ready to work and meet targets. If you're interested, apply in person at the secretary's office by 2 p.m. Hey, can I talk to you? Looks like I can talk to you, but I guess I have to get over there. Got some cigarettes. No, why would I want some cigarettes? Poison for some, relief for others. A medium exchange. Oh, it's a trading item. Interesting. Is this gonna give me problems with No, it doesn't do anything. No, I don't. I'll risk it. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Hopefully it doesn't. We gotta smash this wall down. We gotta get out of here somehow. Hello? Chop, chop, bucko. Smash it, move it, grab it. Something heavy and hit it and we'll fix it up again in no time. But I'm not. I don't give a rat's ass. You aren't or you ain't. Just smash that wall down. What am I supposed to smash it down with? Let's get out of this area because it's probably an issue. Okay. Oh, let's pick up some more cigarettes. Oh, bro, can't be doing that. Now, I wonder if you can. Could I kill this dude? Yeah, you can. Interesting. So I wonder if that's gonna pause some things.
Wiesz już, gdzie szukać
You know where
Bartka?
Bartek is?
Pobawimy się.
That's about
Którędy
part.
się wchodzi na
Okay.
budowę?
Wiem, ale nie powiem.
Well, I'm not
Wiesz
telling
już,
you.
gdzie szukać
Awesome.
Bartka? Pobawimy się we trójkę jak go...
Jak wejść na budowę pana
He
Gala?
did.
On bardzo nie lubi, jak się do niego Ostatnio
Kinda grumpy.
zbudował mur obronny. Może jak ktoś by się z nim pobawił w oblężenie, to by się rozluźnił. Ale tak dla zabawy, nie wolno niszczyć cudzych zabawek naprawdę. Wiesz już, gdzie szukać
I don't
Bartka?
know about that.
Dlaczego są dwa place budowy?
Are they
Bo
rivals?
pan Paweł ma jeden plac, a pan Gaweł drugi. Pan Paweł i pan Gaweł się chyba nie lubią. Nie gadają do siebie. Oni chyba mają jakieś zawody. Kto
feel
szybciej
it.
albo lepiej zbuduje. Ale przecież jakby razem budowali, to byłoby fajniej i szybciej. Wiesz już, gdzie szukać fajnie tak z kimś pobiegać. Chcesz cukierka? Weź więcej, dla mnie za gorzkie.
Oh, nice. I will take it. Oh, so that's a save. Progress saved. I'll get in here. Come out from the other side. Oh, I can push this. I can't push it. gun, I definitely want to take it. Store items here. Wall displays, regulations, health, safety guidelines, inspiring posters. How do I leave an item that I don't want? I don't want to discard something, because if I do, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Zła praca. O, zobacz, jaki ze mnie gadzik. Pierwsza zasada, o której zapomniałem. Jak masz jakieś swoje zostaw na stole, rzucę okiem i może będziesz mógł ich używać na naszym placu.
Oh, you want me to leave my gun here, bro? Have you seen what's going on in this town?
Złe narzędzie, zła praca.
Ugh. This is the reason why everything's gone crazy, man. So I can find stuff in here. More cigarettes. I'm gonna need them all. Let's see what the hell is that. Modern portable toilet. Porta potty. Emits a scent of artificial mint and lemon. I've never met a porta potty that has ever given off that scent. Seems to have been cleaned recently. Even ones that have been cleaned, man, they just never. Cigarettes. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to use the cigarettes for anything. Anytime there's like paint, I got herbs. The must-have in survival horror. Gotta be something. But he said it was in the closet somewhere. Have to get up. I'll get up. Oh, maybe over here. More cigs. Damn, so many cigs, man. You need to cut back. It's cancerous. Looks like there's some here. Oh, okay, I can... There's a fair bit of exploration. I will say, though, the game is... You have to change the camera angle a lot. More cigarettes. Got mails. Actually, what was that? The prompt for the crouch. I think what they need to do is kind of have like a ghosting effect on distant objects. Just a little bit. So I don't have to move the camera around so much. What's in here? He's like, how many cigarettes, man? So many chain smokers up in here. Oh yeah, I think, did I max out on 20 cigs? Or is that just the current? I'm gonna use the crowbar as a weapon. There's definitely something gonna be in here. Take the crowbar. Give it back, you thief. 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 Hey fellas, what kind of ruckus are you causing? Louder over there than at a fish market. Bust them up. That's a lot. I found a crowbar. You have one melee weapon. will replace the kick action. Okay, so I just press F on it. Interesting. No, I have to. I have to wait until the charge timer goes up. It's timed melee combat. But we'll see how this goes. Oh crap. Actually, even though it looks like I failed those, it actually was not. I was actually doing it properly.
Padła bomba do piwnicy, napisała na tablicy. SOS, głupi pies.
Okay, I can break those. Can I break this? No. Just breaking stuff. So angry. With this. It is weird though that you gotta time that. So if I go all the way, no. Another one. Come at me. At least I'm in health out of that. I will say that, like, there's something definitely wrong with this town and its people. By the way, this is running, by the way.
Proszę, o to chodziło?
A
Yeah, I got you. What you want?
Za przeproszeniem. U nas to znalazłeś, młodzik? Co to za szajs? Perypetie mamy ostatnimi czasy. Narzędzia znikają, więc chłopaki przynoszą swoje. Serce ściska, że takimi rupieciami pracują. Muszę zapisać, żeby nowe narzędzia kupić. O! Pełny remanent zrobię, co mi tam? Jak będziesz potrzebował jakichś narzędzi, to najpierw zapytaj. Ja przyniosę. Co tam, młodzik? Robię remanent, więc narzędzia są pod moim oknem.
Wie pan coś o
What's up
Bartoszu
with the other dude?
Holstin? Przyjechał tu niedawno, pracował w ubojni.
Jak w ubojni, to nie tu. Tu jest plac budowy, nie ubojnia. Białeckiego musisz pytać. Co tam, młodzik? Robię... Słyszałeś? Podobno właśnie widzieli tego grasanta.
Tak.
Kogo? Tego, który nam narzędzia zabiera. Myślałem, że go przyprowadzą. Może uciekł, kurde mol. Po co ludzie to robią? Przecież robota jest. Można uczciwie zarobić. Może to jakiś dzieciak, nienauczony. Jest miejsce u nas na placu. Fachu się wyuczy i na swoje wyjdzie. Ja pamiętam, jak mi było...
You're talking about me?
zacząć. Co tam, młodzik?
Because I'm just doing what I was told.
Proszę nie biegać po budowie.
I don't understand a single word you said, but yes.
A gdzie byłeś, co? Myślałem, że wrócisz szybciej, że będziemy się bawić.
Chciałem coś załatwić, ale nie wyszło. Dalej nie wiem nic więcej o Bartku.
O, ale ja coś wiem,
Are you gonna
Co?
tell me?
To czemu nic nie mówiłeś wcześniej?
bo zapomniałem. Ale przypomniałem sobie, że przypadkiem znalazłem jego papiery.
Papiery? Jakie papiery?
Paper.
No takie, co to... bo Bartek się lubił bawić w szkołę, wiesz? Chodził z papierami, że niby to był dziennik i nas odpytywał. Ale nie walił nas linijką po łapach, jak nie znaliśmy odpowiedzi. Znalazł mnie w mojej bazie po lekcjach.
Is this actual kid?
Nieważne. Gdzie są te jego papiery?
W mojej bazie, przecież mówię. Zaznaczę ci na mapie, bo ja tam na razie nie idę.
I don't think you should go anywhere right now.
Oczywiście,
Period.
że zaczekam. Będę już na placu zabaw. Przyjdź z moimi skarbami.
Did they clean that up? Okay. While he's doing that, I'm gonna break down this wall, I think. I'm just breaking everything. But yeah, and I am breaking stuff.
Nieźle łodzi.
Because I need to...
Weź się napij wody.
breaking the things and going through this wall to break stuff. I don't know what that is, but if I had a ladder, I could climb it because that's what I need. And this is exactly the cigarettes that have lots of stuff. And this boombox, it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. Doesn't stop ever. I wish I could find it, and then maybe I could turn it off. I got a ladder here, and I'm climbing, because that's what I do. I got that athletic pair of hands and feet, because I don't know what that was, but I think it would be very beneficial. Oh wow, I'm surprised I didn't break my legs. No, I need to take the ladder, please, sir. And switch the interaction to carry, because this is what a survival or protagonist does. You just place stuff in places, find keys to innocuous places. I got a small pouch. Probably gave me something to upgrade the utility functions of my character, Hamas. Now I can vault, but let's actually go to the playground, because that's exactly where that strange dementia guy went. Holy crap, man. It was a good practice. Try to fill the space, man. How did all these guys climb up all these areas? Don't stab me, man. I wouldn't like it. A price of 0 at the gas station. Remember to change it. Padlock code. Price of 0. Oh, okay, cool. Can't break that. Okay, what is the price of 0? Let me see. I still have no inventory space though. I kind of feel like I need to dump something or do something. What is the price? 277. I believe. 277. Well, yeah. I gotta keep talking because the music is still going on over here, and this is just kind of crazy. Hey, so have you seen? Take a whiff. I don't smell anything. Why are you even talking about these youngins? You can call me Guawit. When we're chilling over a pint at work, some. That's about how you're gonna be gonna be someone for sure. I don't know about that, especially in this type of world. Hey, do you know what happened to Gorbatsky? He's a blonde guy. Pipsqueak with glasses. Hasn't even had his first cig. Never took a sip of beer. Heard he worked at Biotech's, Biotechie's. Couldn't hit the numbers one time. The boss cussed him, and everyone took the heat during that. Yeah, but you gotta give the new guy a little less start with about the construction site. I'm sorry, but I don't work for you. Come on, bucko. I'm not blind. I can only see that you're not working. I want that to change. Something wrong? We get it done. No slacking. And it messes up, we can always fix it. Not like someone who to overthink and get nada done. If there's nothing to it, why even stress about it? No time to talk. You got the Brenchka. The ladder's over there. Let's go. Sure, with another booze. Combine. Use combine in inventory to craft new items. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. And also that's where Bartek is. Find a way. Now, can I move these? Oh. Holding it will drag the item. Now, what can I combine this with? I don't know what the recipe was for the gunpowder. Oh. With nails? It gives me neat gun. An unlikely combination. That is kind of funny. What is this? I think this guy had another alcohol. Yeah, good. Man, I am. What the hell is that? Actually, I want to see. It's freakish. It's like the Valve logo gone wrong. I can't get back into the station. How's the weather out there, man? Because last time I was been here, it was pretty much the same, and now I'm just, I need to go back down. I need to go back down, sir. I don't need to go up. I need to go back down, and then I need to switch the. Oh, there we go. I have to use this in order to climb down, and then I have to go look at the ladder, and then I have to change the interaction, and then I gotta pick it up, and then I gotta slowly walk out of here in this very hostile environment. I'm surprised that you guys are still sane, and I don't think you are, because quite honestly, I'm starting to lose my sanity. Up, 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 up. Who's this dude? Oh, he's not friendly. Dang, I'm not sure if I should have wasted all that ammo on him. I probably should have just clobbered him. That would have been about a better outcome. Let's get in here. Okay, let's exit. I didn't really like that. That was kind of scary. And also, I haven't explored the other area, so let me do that first before. What is this? Oh, is someone on the other side? Because I have no doubt I'm probably gonna have to go that way. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us. Oh, nails. Nice.
Trójcy jedyny na
Halo, przepraszam. Jest tam ktoś?
Ciebie wzywamy.
Nazywam się Tomasz Wolański, chciałbym porozmawiać. Mam tylko kilka pytań i sobie
A, dzień dobry panu. U mnie jak zwykle stara bieda. No, ważne, że nie gorzej.
You guys been living with this?
Kogoś obcego ostatnio. Mężczyzna w okularach. Był tu w okolicy?
Do kościoła to już nie chodzę, nie mogę, ale w radiu słucham. Z apetytem kiepawo, ale coś tam wmuszę. Jakieś jabłuszko, czy tam trochę wędlinki.
To by było na tyle. Do widzenia.
Widział pan nowego zawsze, jak ta jej kuzynka do niej przyjeżdża, to ten remontów stukają, wiercą w ziemi, kopią od rana do nocy. No i jeszcze proboszcz w Nowej Trójcy coś planuje. To się narobi łomot nie z tej ziemi. Mi to nie przeszkadza,
New Trinity?
ale to maleństwo u Huberów pod 17 wyspać się nie może, jakim pod oknem wciąż łupią. Widział pan nowego zawsze.
Okay, it's just repeating stuff.
Proszę jeszcze wpaść.
Was he a journalist? I didn't know that. Whoa! Oh crap! What the hell is that? That took care of it. Where'd he go? Oh, it's still up. They just keep giving me the SIGs. But you know what? I need to probably exchange some SIGs. I'm not sure if there's anybody else.
Kurwa.
Actually, keep your hands off. Calm down, got it. Uh-oh.
Spokój. Muszę się kupić na...
Go time. Step up. Bust you up. Oh, maybe I could have shot it. No. No. Where are you going? Why are you running? Actually, where did he go? Alright, it's go time. Last stop. Everyone out now. He's the bus driver. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm gonna reload here because you look like you're blind. Oh. He looks like a super zombie. There you go. I would say that the hit detection is a little bit off from what it feels like. Got some rounds back on that. Stuff is, I need something for the music, because it's, can't hear, I can't hear it. Now, what is this one? Heal. I want to get to the other side. What is going out this way? Oh my gosh, I have to go in there. This is, apartment complexes and horror games is just not a good time, okay? I already know where this is going. All tenants are asked to put an end to the thievery. The ones responsible should already know what this is about. Roof ladder crank has to return to its spot by tomorrow. If not, a community search of the whole backyard area will be conducted to locate the crank. If the crank is found in the backyard, consequences will be carried out. Yeah, they're not playing. Can't open that. Door is locked. And it sounds like there's something not happy to see me back there. Take these. I do think I found a... Yep. Go back out. I'm gonna do the bus first. And then I'll take care of everything else. Are these guys all okay with all these bodies on the floor? Like, no one has an issue with this. Man, you can do like a whole entire, not even a pull up, not pull down. I forget what those are called. Oh, do I not have the crowbar anymore? Oh, grab it. Oh. Oh, crap, that hurt. Oh. He's looking. Blah. I did not mean to exit out of the menu for that. Okay. Oh, is that thing still up? So the knife is like immediate when you're stabbing someone with it. Stamina is actually important, actually, after that whole entire combat situation. If you don't have stamina, you're just totally jived. Hello, hello. Man, this is so scummy. Can I climb up? Yeah, I hope for the main release of this though, it does kind of they kind of tighten up the whole entire combat systems here. Oh, no, I'm still going this way. Let's see, because I'm still going up. Fly from the other side. I should have recognized. I didn't. It's on me. He's all glory. Got a lot of cojones. I climbed up and down like high places and stuff like that before without any equipment gear before, and I just was like, how am I still around? And this music is really going places. It just keeps going. Oh, I got it's no space for this incredibly awesome looking. Let me use the key item first, and then I'll come back for this. What's going on with this? Because man, it sounds really good, but I don't know what the beep is. Wow, this is a disgusting refrigerator. It really needs to do something about that. And if this is exactly where the sounds are coming from, I probably should do something about it and do something. And could I do the? And I can't do anything with this TV. Well, it's where's the exit? Because this is getting even more and more dangerous, and this is whoa, that's a new skill. Up. Yeah, it's not like I was trying to not. I gave you the warning signs, man. Okay. Okay, so I got that. I don't need that. Let's go get another item over here, and this is exactly where this is from, but I don't understand why it's gotta be like that, and that's just gross, and that's probably tuna that's been sitting there for years. I don't know who puts fish in there that's in the refrigerator and not the freezer, especially one that's a full fish. Like you caught it and you meant to eat it on the same day, and then you forgot. Oh my gosh, how many spaces do I need for this weapon? How many spaces? I wish I could open up my inventory and kind of see exactly how much if I discard this, right? Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay, I want to take it. Found the second range weapon, Bachka IZ-131 ZM shotgun. It's a very powerful weapon, most effective at close range. Bachka IZ-131 ZM uses shotgun shells. This new weapon is now equipped. You can change it back to pistol or assign them both to quick slots in the inventory to switch between them during combat. It's actually good to know. So I think I'm going to quick slot 3, quick slot 4. We are set. Let me reload this because it needs to be reloaded. And you never know when a situation arises that needs it. And I can't close that door to, keep it down and avoid these situations. Oh, it's actually the whole entire thing here, so what is this? So keep going all the way up on this stuff. Got these cigarettes because I need them. I need them all. I'm not a chain smoker, but definitely someone here is. So here, door's locked, but if I go down, I can probably unlock this one. Okay, let's go back up. And then we'll go up the ladder. Yo, I'm just oh, wow, this mimic. How about I stab you? Man, I need that. I don't even save the ammo, quite honestly. I just... This paint, man. Oh. Forest map. Up.
Co ty się tak wozisz?
Up. The guy's like not giving an F. Take that. It's like there's a gunfight. Nah, there's none. Just another day. Another day here. Bench funded by the Warmian Land Patrons Society. Common good, please do not damage. I'll take the cigarettes though. Speaking of which, give me some more, man.
Robimy wymiankę? No I oby nam się. To jak będzie świeżo.
Oh, I'm like maxed out, so even if I, but that's good because like I can still trade for the like for the amount. It'll like scale it. That's ominous. Oh, that thing hurts too. Am I getting that health back? I don't think so. You know what? It doesn't really matter though, because actually let me use my hotkeys. I gotta used to using them. Hey yo man, I'm not really sure you should be sleeping out here. So, bus view of the monument are mine, alright? And the rocks too. Use the bench with the sign. Hey man, this is really the place that you want to be. What is this? Like another mother? To enlighten the minds, to protect nature, to warrant dignity. Oscar Welter, 1869 to 1934. What the hell is this thing though? Okay, it looks like one of those. This is a very long demo, and I'm digging it. So, okay, so I definitely found one bulb. The rest of them. Oh, I'm going. Let's go back. Okay, let's pump the brakes a little bit. You going top down? Let me just handle this first. Kayak rentals 200 meters. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on in this. Oh, here's somebody. Come at me, bro. Oh, it's a tree. Brutal. Do you guys see anything here? Like, where's Waldo? Disgusting, these sounds. Yeah, that's a kayak rental. No, I definitely don't want to go just yet. Okay. Camera angle has not changed yet. I'm getting confused. A lot of carnage in this place. And I have the cause. I'm a menace to society. Oh crap. Gotta show a bunch of psychopaths now. Yeah. Well. Just sometimes you're gonna make me do this. Gunpowder, I will take this. That is gonna be helpful and everything that I wanted and desired.
To jak będzie świeżak?
How many sticks do I got? Nah, I'm good for now. Get the molly. Can I shoot him from there? No. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Let's check out what sort of monstrosities are with me here. Oh, small pouch. Perfect. Which is exactly what I needed. Best case, then I can go ahead and... Should've went here first then. Damn it. Actually, can I stack them? Yes, stackable. You know, I can't actually aim during this. Drowsy mist drifts above the motionless surface of the lake. I kind of want to shoot into the water and then get eaten by some giant fish. Giant catfish. Paddle boat pulled onto the shore. Pulled? That doesn't... What's that? There's... Found mega Eclipse here. I'll take another Molly, thank you. Extinguished campfire, bottles, cans, cigarettes, butts are visible in the ashes. Public restroom for beachgoers. Instead of public restroom, it doesn't... kind of feels like it needs to be, Poseidon? The damaged advertising banner, the words Poseidon Rental can still be read on it. Music here is kind of sharp. Oops. Actually, I want to go back just a little bit and check the right. Yeah, what's down here? Okay, here we go. Dead. Terrible shot with this. I actually got to be careful about using that melee weapon too much, because damage, yeah, it's gonna break it a little bit. Oh, there's a small pouch here. You know, this would have been super helpful if I explored a little bit earlier. But yeah, that's good to know that there's those type of rewards for exploring. I'm just gonna ask Maddie exactly why she's just chilling here.
Jedź, tylko nie zarysuj. Albo nie przebij koła. Ciężko.
She didn't even care. Good. See, no, you can't actually shoot them. I thought you could. But that's good. Alright. And over to the slaughterhouse. Yo, I'm still driving. Oh my gosh, can I not? Oh my gosh, let me, 1 second, settings, sound effect. No, that's not it. Oh my gosh, I can't tell, man. Like, I'm real nervous with that. Oh shit. Nope. Is Bartek in the slaughterhouse? What is the new Trinity? Find the answer to those questions in the full version of Holstin. To make sure you don't miss any news about the release, add Holstin to your Steam wishlist. Join the Kickstarter campaign and hop onto your onto our Discord. Thank you. And then it's just, you know, thank you. Thanks for the thanks to your feedback and suggestions. Holstin has already changed several times for the better. If you'd like to share your thoughts on what you did or didn't like, you can go through a short survey. It's actually pretty cool, and I do like developers that, you know, acknowledge such, you know. Not that the one thing about feedback in the community, it's sometimes it's good for kind of, I would say, internalizing and finding out exactly if there are kind of some things weak in the mechanics that you built. But you shouldn't like put them above what your personal vision was at the end of the day, because then it starts getting muddled if you go too hard into it. But it's still good to know that, hey, you put something out there, people gave you feedback, and, you know, you're appreciative of their feedback of it, regardless of what form it took, you know. So I'm glad the developers are doing that. It's a good dev. What was the dev team for this? Holstin. Sanka. I don't know where they're based in, but you know, I have to say this was a very fun time. Kickstarter. I have to do the survey and other stuff like that later. But good times, and actually I'm looking forward to this one. This one I will definitely circle. Kind of just check out later at some point in time. Okay. Anyway, that was Holstin, and I probably have to put the music back up. Overall with the game, actually, let me just switch over to back to the next fest. But yeah, Holstin, that was a fun experience, man. That was a good kind of, not even just a throwback, but a good survival horror game. In the pixelated style, and also with some unique mechanics in it. I haven't seen something like that since You'll Die Here Tonight, you know? Or what? I don't want to get the title wrong, and I said it earlier, but it's one of those titles. You Will Die Here Tonight. Really cool game. So they have the standard of, you know, well, besides the unique mechanics, there's everything that, if you're like a survival horror veteran, that you should be aware of, where it's item, not just crafting, because I didn't see any crafting, but combining. So taking different resources, combining them into a more powerful resource. I didn't, you know what? I didn't find anything for shotguns. I picked up that shotgun, but I only found 2 rounds for that. I'm not sure if that's that's an oversight, but probably in the full release, there's probably going to be at least a couple of shotgun shells somewhere, rather than just the 2 that were loaded into the shotgun when you found it. Or maybe even a recipe so that you can combine it in order to make shotgun shells. But yeah, it had all those staples, and then it also had like herbs, you know, something that's easy for fans, regardless of, you know, the language barrier or anything like that, to easy, like to pick up and then make use of those mechanics. Sometimes if you get too crazy with those mechanics, some people get lost in the sauce. I will say that it's not so horrifying, and there's not really a lot of jump scares. I think it's more of a quirky, weird management resource game, because it's the weirdness of the characters that's kind of detract kind of like the horror elements of the game. That intro though was kind of very shocking, especially I think her name was Anita, the first one the first character that you met, and their interactions with Thomas and her in the bathroom. That was pretty tense. That kind of set the bar. But then, like, immediately after you get out of the train station, you're met with I forget his name, but the guy like with dementia. So very quirky character, but like all of them are quirky. You get into a town where all sorts of crazy stuff are going on, but it's just like the residents don't seem too bothered by it. And you have all this violence going on around them, and it's just like, like nothing we haven't seen before, haven't experienced before. And from the looks of it, it sounded like this happened recently, but like everybody acclimated to it very fast, you know. And humans are creatures that, you know, adapt, but in that type of situation, you would think it would be some levels to it, you know. Your town's got weird pus, flesh mounds growing out of it. People are developing weird abscesses that explode on contact, and you got some weird flying bats that take the form and shape of everyday items. Yeah, that's it sounds like nightmare fuel to me. But yeah, either way though, I'm looking forward to Holstin. And also they had the driving mechanics. I wish I could get a little bit like I had a bigger chance to play around with that. I did drive into a rock, right? So doesn't need here or there, but I kind of interested to see what happens if like you trash your car or some other things. So really cool start from Holstin. I'm looking forward to exactly what it pulls off. It's got that Resident Evil vibe, but mixed in with You Will Die Here Tonight, and it looks like it was very fun, very quirky, not very horrifying, but it held my interest the whole entire way through. I was very intrigued. Combat too, I will say the stamina system does take a while to get used to. If you are playing it, or if you do get the chance to play it, I would suggest highly to be eating a lot of those chocolate bars, man. You need it. You need that glucose in your system, because you're burning a lot of it. And when you out, it's like you're in a passed out state. You're just an easy meal. You're saying, take me. Either way, Holstin, great job. I just said the developer name, but it's not on my mind right now. Sanka, great job. I'm looking forward to what you got. Okay. And also sorry for any mispronunciations that I had in that. I'm not good with words. Bird is the word. Can barely pronounce bird sometimes. Okay, you know what? I am going to take a slight break. You can just chill out to the music for a little bit. But I think we're gonna go in and do one more game and then call it a night. And then we'll come back tomorrow. Finish up anything. There are actually a couple other games I might actually add to it, so this might be going on for a while. I don't know. Either way, I'm having real fun, like a lot of fun with it, especially with all the potential games and the potential these games have going forward. I think the only one that was a little bit shaky was a dining simulator. I think that's the only one so far that requires a lot of work. But other than that, it's been a fun time. I'm looking forward to future of games. And even though a lot of these are kind of like indie titles, or they are indie titles, or just below like the AAA, you know, they're still the future of games, you know. You saw how like with Power World, Helldivers, Helldivers 2. Those sort of games can really just upend everything. Although Helldivers 2 was a little bit more on the maybe AA side of things. Either way, I'll be back, y'all. Gonna eat a lobster quickly. Hey y'all, back. Listening to the same theme music for, I don't know, 30 minutes. Mess with your mind in any way. Like the inhabitants of Holstin. Oh man, no matter how fast you try to eat lobster, it's always gonna be a slow experience. But it's a buttery one. It's delicious. Alright, so, well, the next genre of the next game, it's gonna be a horror game, and this one, I'm always a big fan of this. I'm always a big fan of driving and horror. And the only ones that I've seen it really done well was that, oh man, actually, now that I'm saying it, now I don't even know the name of the title. It's never been on Steam, I don't believe. Beware. That one though, I'm not really sure what the situation for Beware is. And then the other one that that I also hold into high regard is was it no Dead End Road. And maybe with Beware and Dead End Road, I'll probably play it around, you know, October time, the month of horror. But for right now, and that's just giving you a taste of exactly where we're going with this one. But this one is pretty much in the same vein. So without further ado, let me just start it up. Switch it over. And hopefully it'll... Okay, let's set. Without further ado... Playing AM. It would be good if audio was working. There we go. Ooh, man, that audio is going crazy. Let's take the master volume all the way down. Maybe right here. For me, it's loud, so kind of funny because I'll be listening to the game and then somebody will tell me that it's actually like low quality, the radio. I think it's gonna be English. This is horrifying. Was there supposed to be something back here? Okay, so this is a horror game. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. I don't know how I'm gonna react. And I'm not usually the type that's... If you're watching me playing horror, I'm not probably gonna be the type that screams like crazy, right? But like if I do get immersed in it, there's no telling what I can do. Okay. Without further ado, let's get this started. I'm actually a little bit I'm getting a little bit tense now. Let's go with normal. Another horror game demo. Oh, hopefully it's playtime 40 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Should have time for 2 more games after this. Are they reading my mind? Hello. Okay, accelerate, steer right, steer left, handbrake, respawn, flashlight. F is for flashlight. Actually, could I change the keybinds for that? Side of screens, rotate the camera, and change views. Oh no. Boy the car thoroughly and identify what can be interacted with. Okay, let's turn the radio all the way down, because I don't know. No, the radio is still going. Can I eject? Can I play pause? Demo? Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? Gonna turn off the radio? Okay. Okay, let's go. This is, oh. The physics are going crazy. Watch your speed, taking corners. Slow down if you want to maintain control. Yeah, this car's handling kind of. It's a steep corner. Slow down if you want to maintain control. Who cares about control, bro? We're trying to move some horrifying things going on here. Okay, all's good, all's well so far. Okay, here we go. Maybe not. Here we go. I don't know why I say here we go all the time when there's nothing to go about. Oh. You know, this is how people get into accidents. They start messing around. Start messing around with stuff. Oop. They start doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Like that. Stop. I totally ignored that, though. I have no idea what to expect from this. Sir, do you need some help? Should I? No, I'm gonna go. Doesn't. Oh my gosh, this is not looking good. Tight corners. Tight corners. Some weird stuff I'm hearing. But we moving. We moving and we grooving. In this dark night where anything can happen. I did see a path going off to the right over here. Do not stop. It's getting real dark. Getting real dark. Sorry to say this, but oh crap! Oh crap! Ah! What do I do with you? What do I do with you? How do I eject you? Oh, the right mouse button. Release. Eat it. All right, we're on our. Use your newfound faith to fight back. Fully charging the flashlight will increase your damage. Careful, the power. The power Christ will do miracles. Okay, it's attracted to the light and movement. Keep your headlights off. Make you harder to find. If it can't locate you, it'll grow impatient and leave temporarily. Okay. Get some checkpoints. Yep. That what I wanted. Keep your eyes on the road. How do you even get in with the windows down? Oh, and then refresh. Okay, here we go. Time to stop. The mind is refreshed. And go on. The radio will react to your trend. Play or anything. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Can I windshield wipe it to death? Okay, turn. What is that? Mega battery. Let's just keep going forward. Oh, okay. That's probably not the way I want to go. Oh crap, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Eat it! Where are you? Where are you, beast? Let's just keep going forward. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction or not. Okay, this is the edge of the cemetery. Oh, it's right behind me. We going. We driving. Oh my gosh. Eat it! Okay, I think I'm out of the cemetery finally. No, I'm not. Might be driving more around it. Hopefully I didn't... Oh, what is that? think I'm going the right direction. I wonder how they do the pathing for this game. Where am I going? I'm freaking out, man. I don't have a reaction cam, but trust me, I am freaking out. My eyes are totally watered because I just have them open the whole entire time. And they're I'm just not trying to F up with the driving. I'm just trying to get out. Trying to get out. Okay, is this the right area? Oh, stop. Rest stop. Checkpoint saved. Car is a little bit funky to drive, but nothing I haven't handled before. At least I don't have to shift in this. Oh crap, there's something scary. Where are you? Yeah, I can tell. I'm never gonna fail. Jump. Well, I'm a hard meal to consume. Get that weak sauce off my... Oh, let me... Oh shit! Oh no! Oh shit! Man. This is nuts. I definitely need a battery though. Is that all you got, man? That was real weak sauce. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, you know what? I don't think I... No, never mind. We good. I wasn't sure if I hit that checkpoint though. I may or may not have. What is that? Oh wow, that was... You go in the opposite direction now. What was that sound? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, let's stop here for a second. Okay. No, where am I supposed to go? Okay, so I went there. Is it here? Oh shit. She's right behind me. Come on. Where are you, beast? Oh. Foul monstrosity. Gotta. It's left. Of course. Now, I probably could clean them off by checking. Did I clean them? Yeah, it did. Did you clean it? No, I didn't. No, I kind of did. You son of a bitch! Got this charge. Okay, so I'm gonna roll down my windows. Rest the mind. Right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm just running around in circles again. I actually might be. So let me just park here for a second. Is there a map? I don't think so. If I go to the right and I look to the right here. Yeah. Circled back somewhere. Okay, I think this the way. I'm gonna follow these arrows, but I think they're just going right back to the place that I was at. Yeah, okay. Going through here. Make a left. And then I'm gonna make a right, but that's gonna be a dead end though. Maybe there's another. Okay, where are you? Get out. Get out. Just get out the... Get out the road. Kind's not welcome here. Okay. This looks like the... Now it looks like we're grooving. I don't know how to stop that. Okay, battery. K-turn. Semi-K-turn. Okay, where are you? don't think I can go that way. Ooh, battery. Thank you. You done? Trying it. Okay, going left. I am concentrating so hard, you have no idea. Trying to get out of this maze. Am I in the same area before? Get out of here. You're cute the first 3 times. After that is just standard. Can't get through there. I'm gonna go to the left over here. There's got to be something somewhere. Oh crap. I'm not sure if I go that way. What happens if I go here? What is out here? Go left? Nope. Oh, you're in a different position this time. I am running criminally low on battery though. Yes, checkpoint. This is not the joyride that I expected it to be. Why are you in a cheerleader outfit, by the way? What happened to you? What's your backstory? I'm just gonna go straight. Yeah. It seems that as long as you're following the yellow arrows, you're kind of in a good spot. Let me just keep on the road. I did see some yellow arrows that way. Usually you can notice when that guy's coming because it's like a shimmering. I know they said something about the radio kind of being the point of contact for stuff. Yeah. Get out of here. I went one over. Just keep on the main road. Nope. Think. I gotta stop hitting stuff. I'm getting paranoid. Yeah, the blackness, corruption on the corners of my screen. Uh-oh. I think I'm back where I started. Yep. Okay, this is not back where I started. Is there a path somewhere here? The lift. Dang, how am I supposed to get back up? This is not looking good. That's it. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna follow the yellow signs. This is It gets intense, man. I don't think it's over. No, it's over. I want to follow those yellow signs because it seemed like it was leading us in the right way for a bit, and then I don't know what happened. Get out of here. Okay, I think this is where I went last time. So if I go over there... Oh, maybe it's down there. I think this is going to be a dead end. Oh, I saw her. Are you still here? Get out of here. Now, what is the right path? Okay, this looks like the right path because battery. Oops. Hit that corner real fast. Freaky mofo. Needs to hide when you can drive. The handbrake pretty much does the same thing as the normal brake in this game. The end of the road. Woo. Man, I was sweating to starting that. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. Oh, what? Thanks. Hello? What's this? It's a bunch of blocks. Thank you. Oh, I have no battery. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay. What is this? What is this? The Easter egg. This is some serious stuff went down. The 360. Oh, I could do that. What am I supposed to be, doing? I'm very confused right now. I have, I thought it was gonna be, ended demo closing session, and it turned out to be, not that. Oh, what's over here? Roll through the woods. Oh, it's a stadium. What's that? I would say the sound design is actually really good in this. Is this just supposed to be the next map or something? Pretty eerie. Who builds a bunch of houses out in the middle of nowhere like this? All these low poly shapes. Could it be a cult? Or worse yet, mathematicians. I'm joking. I got no problem with numbers. What am I doing here? This I'm getting beamed up by the aliens. What is that? Is it like encounters of what, the fourth kind, the third kind? I don't know. See something in the distance. That is freaky. That kind of whale noise with metallic grating. I have no idea where we are or why we went this way, but seeing it through to the end, watchers. Not hit him. Oh, do a ride. No, I did hit him. That's freaky. I don't know what to expect from this, you know? We're just kind of traveling these weird catacombs. Was I supposed to see this? Yeah, I definitely hear something crazy. Supposed to be an Easter egg? I have no idea what this is. Does that do anything? Not sure if something's like chasing me. Uh-oh. You again. Hearing more and more of those sounds. The winner's chair? Oh, looks like we go down. My car is totally jacked up, though. Used to be a swimming pool. I want to stop in a little bit though, because this is cool, but I have no idea what this is supposed to be about. Some fuel. Am I supposed to collect all these dudes? Yeah. Watchers, I am dazed and confused. I think I saw something over here, though. No. Okay. I think that's it. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be... I don't know what that was. Maybe a preview of the next stage or something? Anyway, this is interesting. Pretty horrifying. You start drive. You have to do two things. You have to drive, and then you have to look around. All things that can lead to you should never do in real life. Either way, this was a fun game. I had fun. It made me scream a couple times, I think. Other than that, it's always got this tense kind of feeling. I will say though, the things like how should I say it? Let me quit out of the game real quick fast. Actually, I need to transition out. But mechanics like how you're supposed to hide from them by turning off all your lights and then just kind of doing it that way. I think what they want you to do in order for that to work is that you turn off your headlights and then you just use your normal flashlight to kind of navigate, but then you just keep your flashlight down when you kind of spot them, and then just hopefully they won't notice you. Or at least in the girl in this case, who's the wandering enemy. But in my experience, I just found it better just to kind of keep driving. There wasn't really like a issue with anything else with that. Actually, I'm gonna look up exactly what was going on towards the end. Like, did I clear it? I don't know if I did. But the last part didn't even have the mechanics of the first stage. Yeah, I don't know how to describe that one. You clear it, but then it's just I'm left confuddled. Either way, though, pretty fun game. Okay. So driving mechanics in that game, I didn't feel were bad at all. It actually felt pretty good. It felt actually like if you played any of the Forza Horizon games and you've got a car and it's kind of like it's like I would say like a C rank type car and it's not tuned properly. It kind of feels like that. So it was very drivable, especially handling those corners and turns. I just had to watch my speed for a couple times, but yeah, like I didn't have too much of an issue driving around with it. So I was just looking it up, whether or not there was anything over there. It doesn't seem like too much. There is something at the end, but yeah. So it's such a strange. You know what? Like this feels like Stanley Kubrick's The Shining, where you leave the movie theater at the end of that one, and you have a bunch of questions, and none of it like makes sense to what was told in the narrative. And for me, right, I always thought that Stanley Kubrick was trolling the audience with that last shot, mainly because also, I mean, coming from the source material, it doesn't match either. Not saying that like you shouldn't think of them as two separate sort of things, but in that case, I really do think that it was meant to kind of entice the audience as it went. It was like a parting gift to kind of make you think at the end, but like it wasn't there to make actual like sense. It was just more like a medium in order to to talk about it after you left the movie theater. But it's kind of like maybe the first troll jobs ever, right? But yeah, very confusing second stage, but the first part I thought it was pretty spectacular. It was very horrifying. It was definitely a horror game. I didn't find it so much. I didn't really find it disorienting or anything like that. I just found it funny that like, oh crap, you're in a car and then you got a ton of stuff going on. You got something chasing you. You're trying to drive away from it, but at the same time, you have to be on the lookout in all directions to make sure that it doesn't get into the car, and something can suddenly come into the car too. Just freak you out. Yeah, very fun. Yeah, this is kind of the horror element that I was missing out from Holstin. Just one moment. Sorry about that. So, yeah. AM. I have no idea what's going on, why our guy is there, but, you know. All I know is we gotta drive. Some dangerous, there's some scary. We just gotta drive. I'm actually, this is one I'll also circle. Very interesting. Very fun. Maybe, I don't know how long the main game would be. Maybe 2 to 4 hours or something. Either way, though, very fun. Keep saying it. I don't know. like a broken machine. Like I can't describe it in any other. Like I don't have a large enough vocabulary to to talk about. I'm still kind of a little stun shocked by that second stage. But very cool. I did not have a problem with the driving. Handbrake probably could be cause a little bit more of a like a drift or a tailspin, I should say. I need some oversteering on that. Very humorous in some parts. Other than that, I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, I do think it's probably only a 2 or 4 hour game. I think it will probably be very popular when it when it drops, whenever that happens. What else about that? I can't really... Here's the thing, right? So, for a horror game that you're kind of just stuck out in the middle of nowhere, you got things chasing you, and you're driving around just to get away from it. I don't have anything else to really kind of add to it, because here's the thing, you getting lost out there makes absolute sense. Trying to get away from it, you have no idea where the roads are, you just know that you need to get away from it. You got limited resources with your flashlight charge, and you just need to get out. I will say though, so going back to what I was saying with the hiding mechanic, that one, I'm not sure if it's really viable. Mainly because it's, I don't know if it's even optional or whatnot. It's just that I don't see why you wouldn't just want to drive away from it. And the other thing too, right, is because you're driving in this open-ended environment, it doesn't really force you to have to do that in order to avoid the ghost. If that makes any sense. Like, if it was like kind of like you're just driving down a singular road, I think turning off your lights, getting into like the side of a place that maybe you could hide out in for a little bit, that would make more sense. Like, you need to kind of plan out that sort of thing. But because it's open-ended, like, you just want to navigate and just get out of there. I don't think you would want to hide so much. I know I had the radio all the way down too. But probably a good if they had an indicator so that even if the radio was kind of muted or lower, like on low volume, like you would still be able to understand that it's in the area. Maybe I wasn't really paying attention to it that way. I was just mainly focused on the road. But if like the lights of your car, the LEDs were just going, you know, like blinking in and out, I think that would be a good sign. You don't even have to have a visual cue. It's just audio cue. Although you would get that from the radio, but in this case, it would also be a visual cue with the lights on your car going kind of crazy. I'm not talking about the headlights either. I'm talking about like the internal, like the dashboard lights. And even the radio, I would say, if you didn't want to do the dashboard, the radio probably would be helpful. Other than that, pretty cool. That's all I can say. Horrifying, man. It got me a couple times. That one stretch where it's like monologuing, telling you that it's going to that you're gonna fail. I thought that was pretty cool. Before it started, like, you know, putting all the bile on your windows and stuff. But yeah, a lot of fun. Anyway, that's all I got for AM. Now, because it's in the early AM, I'm debating whether or not to continue with another one or what. Because here's the issue that we're coming across now. The ones that I have left could be pretty long, and I do want to give them a fair shake. And it's mainly because they're tactical RPGs. I got two songs playing at the same time. Sorry about that. Like I'm doing a remix. without the equipment. So yeah, I think we are gonna end it there, and we'll pick it up today and just finish it up. Well, at least for the things that I have. I'm probably gonna have to. I download another one that I have my eye on. We'll see. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna tell you this. The games that I played for this Steam's Next Fest have been super good, excellent, in fact. So I can't wait for a lot of these to drop. I can get my hands on like the full version of it. Sorry, just looking through some things. I'm debating whether or not to continue. You know what? No. Or maybe I could do it. No, you know what? I'm gonna save that for next time. Or maybe I'll just do a video. I haven't done a video in a long time, but I might do a video. A video on this game, because I didn't do it justice the first time around. All right, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight or this morning, depending on where you are. But yeah, I mean, anyone has any suggestions, things that I should try, things I should do, send it my way. I definitely take a look at it. Also, subscribe, because you know I don't put that anywhere. I need to subscribe. I'm telling you. Anyway, y'all, you have a great one. I'll see you today. Yeah, I was trying to fit new lines into my closing, but none of it works for this type of closing. Oh man, it's like I need to take like 4 takes for this one, but either way, you all have a great one. All right, I'll see you today. Till next time, peace.